It was supposed to be a day of fun in the sun for 13-year-old Madison Buchanan.
It's better now, but when I get like in the sunlight and like with the heat, it just kind of like hurts a little bit.
But instead, she's stuck inside after an evening in the hospital being treated for what her parents believe are chlorine burns.
Last night she had a real uncomfortable night, a very long night.
Don Buchanan says they took Madison and a friend swimming at City Park Pool in Sevierville.
She was complaining about her skin, her body being on fire, which I thought was just kind of like a sunburn.
Then that pain spread to the inside of her mouth and throat.
It was like a stinging pain. It was like somebody's like burning you.
At the hospital, doctors ran blood tests and gave her Benadryl and a dose of steroids. They told the family the symptoms are consistent with chemical burns. But city officials say they've had certified pool operators checking the water and they haven't found any elevated levels of chlorine. A city spokesperson says they are confident in the chemistry.
Yeah, it's still kind of red in places.
Madison is recovering now, but still in some pain. Pool operators checking the water and they haven't found. Officials say they've had certified pool operators checking the water and they haven't found any elevated levels of chlorine. A city spokesperson says they are confident in the chemistry.
Yeah, it's still kind of red.
Gave her Benadryl and a dose of steroids. They told the family the symptoms are consistent with chemical burns. But city officials say they've had certified pool operators checking the water and they haven't found any elevated levels of chlorine. A city spokesperson says they are confident in the chemistry.
Yeah, it's still kind of red in places.
Madison is recovering now, but they told the family the symptoms are consistent with chemical burns. But city officials say they've had certified pool operators checking the water and they haven't found any elevated levels of chlorine. A city spokesperson says they are confident in the chemistry.
Yeah, it's still kind of red in places.
Madison is recovering now, but still in some pain.
It's the middle of summer, and now, she's not having too much fun.
And her parents want to share what they've learned with others.
Your whole body feeling like it's on fire, your roof of your mouth and your throat being on fire to the point where it's so uncomfortable. The doctor said it's real common, but there again, I've never really heard of it.
In Sevierville, Michael Crow, 10 News. Officials say they've had certified pool operators checking the water and they haven't found any elevated levels of chlorine. A city spokesperson says they are confident in the chemistry.
Yeah, it's still kind of.
The symptoms are consistent with chemical burns. But city officials say they've had certified pool operators checking the water and they haven't found any elevated levels of chlorine. A city spokesperson says they are confident in the chemistry.
Yeah, it's still kind of red in places.
Madison is recovering now, but still in some pain.
It's the middle of summer, and now, she's not having too much fun.
And her parents want to share what they've learned with others.
Your whole body feeling like it's on fire, your roof of your mouth and your throat being on fire to the point where it's so uncomfortable. The doctor said it's real common, but there again, I've never really heard of it.
In Sevierville, it was supposed to be a day of fun in the sun for 13-year-old Madison Buchanan.
It's better now, but when I get like in the sunlight and like with the heat, it just kind of like hurts a little bit.
But instead, she's stuck inside after an evening in the hospital being treated for what her parents believe are chlorine burns.
Last night she had a real uncomfortable night, a very long night.
Don Buchanan says they took Madison and a friend swimming at City Park Pool in Sevierville.
She was complaining about her skin, her body being on fire, which I thought was just kind of like a sunburn.
Then that pain spread to the inside of her mouth and throat.
It was like a stinging pain. It was like somebody's like burning you.
At the hospital, doctors ran blood tests and gave her Benadryl and a dose of steroids. They told the family the symptoms are consistent with chemical burns. But city officials say they've had certified pool operators checking the water and they haven't found any elevated levels of chlorine. A city spokesperson says they are confident in the chemistry.
Yeah, it's still kind of red in places.
Madison is recovering now, but still in some
Hey peeps. So, there truly is a first time for everything, I suppose. But hey, it's public information. It's out there on WBIR. Um, anyway, so there's that. Um, I've known this for several years now. But, as a PSA, I just wanted people to be aware of the harms of, you know, public pools and really deep waters. Um, for safety and shit, since people be running around in all kinds of people's fucking pools, not concerned about their safety. Um, you know. Anyway, but I mean, honestly though, this sounds like a case of fucking unfounded, if ever I've heard. Actually, not even just unfounded. Unfounded means can't prove or disprove. This, however, I don't know, has a different flavor on it, doesn't it? They have actual experts with a way to test this in a scientific manner that did the testing and basically called everybody a fucking liar. Yeah, but shit. It's fine though, right? I don't know. I found it weird. One of them was supposed to have worked at a waterworks facility and retired from there their whole lives too. I don't know. Oh dear. Should definitely check out that fucking, what is it, six point lane or something too. It's 6 points, man. Now, it would appear though that there's been real tests done by real professionals, really qualified ones. With actual real professional, with actual ways to test stuff. Unlike, well, does a bear shit in the woods, or if 3 people hear a scream, does that mean that, you know? So anyway, I don't know. It appears real officials with the government did testing, and they are very confident there was some bullshit afoot. I don't know, Doc. Could have been coming down that water slide. I didn't look that close. Didn't look that close. It could have been a white HHR. I don't know. Maybe Fred was driving it. Like the scene of. I don't know. Anyway, others around here seem to feel comfortable with terrorizing, tormenting, putting out bullshit continually for several years. There are a couple that are the most notorious around Summer's case that hunt our children, stalk the shit out of all of us, talk nasty, gross shit about all of our female children, especially. That includes Summer and her brothers. And then, even with orders and shit in place and things, predators on the loose of all varieties. They endanger witnesses. They target the parents of a missing child. And they've hunted down Hunter, myself. They've tried to hunt down Summer's brothers, my children. Talk some of the grossest shit. Put out some of the grossest shit. And with very little disregard to anyone's safety around everything. Because believe it or not, nobody is arrested in Summer's case yet. Which means that a predator is out here running loose. We also have our own abusers and monsters to be concerned with, and Fruit Loops and fruit snacks and their little helpers across the world who do pose real danger considering they're online, damn near daily with death threats or threats to chop us to pieces, or even creators threatening to come murder us and all this other shit, you know. Especially when the same fucking creators hunting us and doxing us and shit are putting out stuff like, you know, with Candace, that this hint wink nod that, you know, children are for sale or makeup makes, you know, whatever and all this shit, right? They put us in danger. They have woo-woos and nutters listening to their garbage. They create motherfuckers who want to chop us apart and, you know, openly talk about it like there are no consequences. Then they dox us over and over and over again. While they whine about their own shit. I'm pretty well sick of it. It's like seeing this shit with Six Up and Circle Jerks and Queen and Ziggy right now. It's much like watching Jenny have a fucking breakdown about jail or contacting one person rather than one time. The shit over in lockdowns tonight's pretty fucking hilarious. Total rewrite. Look, those of us who have been around here long enough know what the fucking deal is. Know there are many setups. They come from many ways, but you know, there's been a few of those 10K setups too. Make no mistake. So it's kind of a you know. Team Six Up over here, however, I know what the rest are as well, and it's all just fucking games. I know what they get up to. There's several around that same circuit for quite a while now, attempting the same shit. Around a few more, building up to it at least. You know, whatever, same shit, different day around these streets. But you know, anyway, I just don't care about it. I don't care about. Yeah, it's like listening to the one then and now about orders and this and the other, and then at the same time, you know, getting married, blah blah blah, doing all that shit, and then coming back here doing what she did, um, laughing, giggling about it, stalking, you know, same shit. I ain't got nothing for her. I don't give a flying fuck. Then you've got this little cretin over there, obviously known about several days, up to his fuck shit. Um, don't really care in a way. However, what he fails to realize, because once again he's not done anything, is that he's doxing all the wrong motherfuckers. And I mean, And here's the thing, like, technically that one is a full-fledged adult now. Well, well, it sure is. I don't know where the other one, but I don't guess they mentioned that one. Who knows if there's any relation there or not, but the one is definitely an adult now, which according to this place means it's a free-for-all out here. You can just do whatever. You can dox locations of anybody, especially if there's public information. You can do the Google shit and show where people live. um, where they're residing, vehicles, you can do all the things. You can just do it all. Now, now, I don't want to have to take it that far. Really, I don't. But we are literally at a point. If I and my family and my children are not left alone by stalkers, little birdies, the worst of in and around Summer's case, and to, I know y'all ain't gonna like this, but to her parents, siblings, uh, Hunter, and the rest of our children, we're gonna take it that far. My child literally has orders in place. There is a fucking predator out here. Until someone is in jail for Summer vanishing, you don't know who that is. We do not know who that is. And I assure you, no matter what you fucking want to believe, and you may not like this either, but we are witnesses only. You are putting us repeatedly in danger while orders are there. All of you think you can continue to get the fuck away with it, including our abusers, monsters, and then on top of all this shit, you have really got to think there are definitely, I mean, hell, who knows? Maybe at the end of this, Peeping Tom for all those years is the same person responsible for Summer vanishing. But until we know that, there is still that person and a second little helper with them out here somewhere too. You are putting children, my family, in danger repeatedly. Oh, and hot take. Here's just information up. We've been over this yellow exterior thing about 1 billion times. You can literally compare photographs, see that they are not the same vehicle. Also, this one was not purchased until way after Summer vanished. So, essentially what was done was a woo-woo pebble drop for crazies who want to cut us into pieces and those who drop on, harass, target, terrorize, etc., to actually make them believe wild shit and then potentially come harm us because they believe wild shit. that you hopefully kick into the pond as you do all that. You're doing a twofer, just like Zagrag, Benny, Honest, the rest. And then you all dare whine. I swear to God, there's hot debates on this street tonight with these creators going, is it going real life on a creator if you contact exes or you contact their family, you contact this? And then the chat's going, yeah, that shit's not right. The same motherfuckers over here went around the other day of the week saying it's fine for these same goddamn creators to ensconce in our lives, attempt blackmail, try to get us harmed, murdered, hurt, terrorized more, misuse of services, tampering with court cases, trying to set up shit, doing all this fuck shit to all of us in real life, and y'all view it as entertainment and throw cash at them. But by God, when it's them, y'all are over going, it's not right that so-and-so contacted so-and-so's ex or boyfriend or this or that. That's going too real life. Creator on creator ain't okay. Fuck all of y'all tonight. Watched a whole bunch from that vid the other day at this particular shit show did. And all these streets tonight going, yeah, what's being done with the 6-up and the jerks and the Ziggy and all these things and blah, blah, it's not right. It's going real life on creators. Fuck these creators. And fuck all of you and your double standard. It's just how I feel about it right now. It's how I felt about it for a couple of years now. No. By all means, dig into all their fucking lives. Contact all their family members. Dox them with papers, orders. Who the fuck gives a shit? Call their grandmamas. Tell them what the fuck they're doing online. Call their fucking exes. Do whatever from 1973. I don't give a shit. What the hell is different about them and the people they do this to in every fucking case they touch? That them people sit here and applaud. Fuck your creators. Fuck your criminal ass, junkie, sociopathic, skirting the lines by taking laws not meeting up, motherfucking needful thing ass creators who are nothing, some of them no better than murderers, because they use this realm to push people to suicide or to get them harmed or to torment, terrorize, humiliate, degrade, re-traumatize real children around all of these cases and each other's. It ain't fucking entertainment. These people are not advocates. They are not stand-up citizens. They ain't none of that shit. And neither are those who support them. Your hypocrisy, the irony, all knows no bounds. I find it, speaking of serendipity, I find it serendipitous that tonight what you have is a parent, 2 children, on the news. And it looks like there was actual testing done to prove them liars. Scientific-based testing. That's more than unfounded. While this same fucking critter has run around these streets for several years, talking about unfounded this, unfounded that. If a tree falls in the woods and there's nobody around to hear it. And trying to discredit, shit on, feel uncomfortable with, bringing harm and inciting, because that's what that video 2 days ago did. It incited the woo-woo bat shitters, the stalkers, the little birdies, everybody else typing out in chats saying, you know, cut them into pieces, bring justice, blah, blah, blah. That's who that incites and hits. And oh, look, your legs there, it must be Jody Sue in this era. See, that's where the legal realm steps in. You're giving people that fucking idea, though there's proof to the contrary, absolute proof, especially considering that vehicle was not purchased until after. And it's known, and I know it's known by Don B for fact, because I have him in chats where it's been discussed. You see, and there's the proof for civil cases. Him being very well aware that it's bullshit. But he put it out anyway, didn't he? And that incites, purposefully brings harm, slander, libel, and doxes vulnerable women and children with orders in place. And by dox, I mean just location-wise, you know, this and other, but which is all fine and dandy. We're not going to be here much longer anyway. But it's not fine and dandy in the way that my family is still vulnerable. Not really my Addie either. So technically, he's putting out places that don't belong to. And ain't that a fucking oh? He should probably revisit how and why Moselle shut the entire fuck up. Because I may be sitting here with not a pot to piss in, but he should probably figure out why Moselle shut the entire fuck up real quick. I don't know. I don't know, man. Anyway. Yeah, whole trailer park living ass Don B. Yeah. Retired. From my understanding, the motherfucker worked at a damn water facility, water treatment or whatever, right? Y'all ever checked out? Now, I know over these past couple of years, I've checked out his shit more than a few times. Know more than a few things. Y'all ever seen how thirsty that motherfucker was, popping up in all the news pieces everywhere? Like, setting up bears and shit in Cerebral. Being like, oh, oopsies, I left a bag of trash in my truck, and look here, dear news station, there's a bear in it. That boy thirstier than fuck for some attention. Now he did that for years. On all the fucking news sites he could handle. He's doing a local guide shit. Boy, straight pick me with news places and attention. He's got a real problem. Now he's found YouTube, of course. Come on the scene here in Summer's case, where he was a local. Not true. One of my first interactions with the dumb son bitch was during that unfortunate scamathon shit, Scott H's. And he swore up and down and argued with me that there was a goddamn train that ran through Beach Creek and that it was dropping off all these junkies and wayward teens, and they were all heading straight to Candace and Dawn. Pardon me. And yes, serendipity, I do remember when he did the whole Summer's merch on his channel when he took that down real quick. I also remember when he talked about dildos being shoved up Summer's siblings' rears. I remember recently when he did the Serafina mapping and all that, and he came back here and was under the same bridges and everything else in Domtar, where Ryan's at following Serafina's pinned bullshit. And all he could talk about was Summer's dressing, spaghetti strap tops. I remember when he talked sexual about my own daughter. I remember all of it. I remember when he played that little bit, Candace knew full well it was being recorded, and they're like, "Oh, war paint and makeup," and she and and he used that piece, and she did too, to imply that my daughter was being sold. I remember all of it. It's all compiled. It's been several years of this. Now, I just found it ironic. There's an adult, at least one, because I don't know where the mom's at, bro. What's up with that? But anyway, there's somebody on the news not calling Dawn and them unfounded, but calling them straight fucking liars, and doing scientific testing on the water to prove that it was within bounds, and they've never had any other complaints. And then it was so fucking severe, Benadryl just covered it. Yeah. But yet, what's done here were the only words unfounded. Wow, also skipping over the part where I've always been like, man, I'd love an answer to it. Nobody, including feds, really been able to give me one. One day I would love one. So would my children. I do not in any way hold so firm to that I think there's no way it can't be explained or one day given a reason behind. I also take it in and out of my own fires and puzzles and go, okay, there's some way that it could be explained, something else. I move it in and out on my own. So this whole thing's always been stupid, but they've made me have to defend it 5 million times. Yes, we all heard that shit. Okay, still have yet to be given an explanation for it that we had begged for. But I'm willing to be given an explanation at some point. I'm also never so dead set that I can't move things about and go, okay, discount this, take this out, put this in, whatever. This place, however, they got a pinhole everything. But pigeonhole, whatever you call it. I find it really odd. I don't anymore. It's been several years of this, like I said. Um, Alright. So anyway, I don't even know where it was. Uh, all I know is that I'm exceptionally sick. Like, not only does it bore the shit out of me at this point, right? Not really triggered by the same shit, same techniques over and over and over again. But I am exceptionally sick of the bullshit and of these creators running amok to where they think because I've, quote, let shit go this long, that they will forever be able to do whatever the fuck they like to myself and my children, my family, for eternity here, and it's just a free for all. Those days are coming to a close. Promise you that. Today we were also advised to just let piss pad run, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be very quiet about it. Which is where I'm gonna leave that. I had appointments since a bit ago when it started giving my name in its mouth, and today we were advised to just let piss pad keep pissing on its own rug for right now, and so that's what we're gonna. It'll make a great bookend. Uh, you know, I know they're trying to rewrite history. They always are. Shit, what's new about that either, right? What's new? Nothing. They always rinse, repeat, try to tie up loose ends, rewrite history, especially as some of you have moved on. New eyes, those who very little summer content around here, so they're grasping at any rooms to watch that have it, or they think do. And the last few floaters around here are pumping out bullshit to try to, um, firmly and officially discredit, do whatever it is, right? Get everything to go away and make it up into a nice, neat package, blah, blah, blah. Same targeting, same group, same bullshit. This time, as always, the ties are there for which side of this camp is running at large and behind this latest. Just like always, there's always ties that bind. Alright, so, anyway, I'm just not triggered, not whatever by it, like they always want to scream. I'm just, same shit, different day with it, but, like I said, same ties, same bullshit, easy to put who and what in which camp of these motherfuckers is doing this particular push this time. In evidentiary terms, it's all there. They always think they're so loyal to each other, too. That's what always gets me. Anyway, um, the past couple days, especially since the live I did a few days ago that I privated immediately, there's definitely been some shit shaking. I'm assuming somebody does not. Somebody's feeling a little fear. And somebody does not want that to happen. They're worried about what it could be, what it is, which creator I might send it to, whose channel is going to skyrocket, and leave them all behind. I guess that's if I don't put it out my damn self. Or if I even do so at all. Make no mistake, it's not the only giant thing I hold. So I'm sure if time continues to move forward, there will be quite a few more of those moments. I feel like the ground needs to shake wide open currently. Trying to figure out if and try to make sure that film before I move forward and whatnot. Shred it apart before I take those steps, make any missteps. Um, and there are things. It's like watching Fred and Bones, right? No one ever step of the way is to try to trigger that response in me sometimes. To get me to be like, no, here are the fucking receipts. That way they have them, right? Fred's still Fred. They also have him sort of caged, um, put firmly somewhere where they think he's the only one that he speaks to. Uh, they think they're his only source of information. They're pumping bullshit in and out of his ears, much like they did C&D, much like they do Monster. The others, people are stupid enough to buy it. There's many of those idiots in real life around all of us. You can't fix stupid or gullible. Um, However, word does travel in and out of that jail continually. They'd be stupid to think that they're Fred's only source of information, and they have him firmly where they want him pumping shit in and out. They'd also be really stupid to think that I don't know, they're awfully stupid to think a whole lot of things. Always have been. Word travels quick around here. But all parties are playing patty cake. Probably some Tool in there, honestly, as well. But, I do know every time I come and show the receipts, it's kind of pointless, in a way. At least in this realm. Because Fred can't see him. Fred doesn't know. Fred doesn't give a shit. He's not watching here. However, he is getting the news back. Um, and Fred's not really the concern, right? Um, Considering the camps, these particular sets of motherfuckers all revolve around this bread shit and keeping certain people propped up and all sorts of shit. We're involved with, playing patty cake with, ties that binds. It's not lost on why they want receipts shown on Fred and this area while pretending they don't. Yeah, they're gonna have it both ways. They're gonna try to discredit those who hold those and the truth, but they're also going to prop the others up, pretend end all be all over there, have it both ways, and then it'll flip eventually. But considering the camp, all of those revolve around, and that camp from day one of Summer Vanishing has targeted the shit out of Fred, has a feel to it, doesn't it? A real life feel. I've not been oblivious to that. That's why, despite all the little batches and all the times I come on here to show those things, at my own discretion, still very controlled with it. Because, see, my mama might have raised a bitch, but she didn't raise a stupid one. And I'd say the same parties would still like to throw people, whether part of anything to do with June 15th or not, straight under the goddamn bus. Or set them up. I don't like that shit. The wheels of justice need to be allowed to turn without extreme tampering of tragedy pimps or desperate motherfuckers who just don't want to get hung. I have my own thoughts on a whole lot of things surrounding June 15th. A whole lot of fires and puzzles that'll work daily, which is actually what I was doing when I decided to take a break and do this bullshit. What the hell was that? smell the thing. I think it's wood smoke. So anyway, I really was. I was in the middle of torturing myself, listening to what amounts to like 6 saltine crackers. No, not even saltine. Just no seasoning. None. Rubbed together with 6 others at the same time. I had to have a break. So, here we are. I, somebody said something about Allie. Oh dear, Selah. Watch about naming cats around here. You'll get fake fucking lawsuits to target and fuck with you and terrorize you at your abuser's request and tragedy pimp's request. Help a little local crazy pieces of shit. Motherfuckers been following around for years. Watch out. I know somebody else said something. Someone check on something. Lord forbid. Oh dear. Now, for fuck's sake. One of you said something about Allie. Is something going on with Allie? We don't have to just walk around these fucking streets endlessly wondering where the hell it's at. Because believe it or not, no matter where I stand on each of them, on all of them, the others, right? I do indeed want everyone else healthy and sound, because there have already been enough of us lost since 2021. There's been enough of us experiencing heart attacks, strokes, all kinds of shit. And for summer's sake, those who remain need to continue to remain. So I don't want anything happening to anyone else. God knows every time one of us profit on that shit too. Hell, they try to get half of us fucking murdered. While they're doing that, they get paid for it. the Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. So it looks like through possibly Hills' channel, he says it's coming from H, that Allie's in intensive care, something about pneumonia, passed out, head injury, she's been intubated. I'd hate to think Hills was lying or bullshit about something like that. And if it's pneumonia related, oh, dear. Goddamn. God. Let's take a walk over to the wild side. What the f? You gotta be shitting me. And the person messaged me, no, I didn't know. I had my phone off. Kept having nightmares when I did get to sleep last. Off and on throughout this morning. Had a bad feeling in the pit of my stomach. And I was worried about family member for no known reason I could think of. Thought about reaching out. Contacted them at like 10 this morning. And I was like, no, and then little was, I got her on doing her thing and set up everything and then closed my eyes, went to sleep last thing. It seems like 3% battery. But the last thought I had was contacting this particular family member, and I knew him. I got there some of it. I was like, I don't want to bother him though. And then the phone went dead. I was asleep, and then I got a call while that was dead, and didn't realize it till hours later. And well, my gut wasn't wrong. They had tried to call not long after my eyes had closed, and it's been a hell of a day, and to sort of get my mind off that, I've been in the way back and just doing research and all that. So, to keep my mind off of that, plus doing what I do every day regardless. Uh, going back through all the things, And I think I honestly was having nightmares throughout late last night and this morning because last night I had to set up a bunch of the cameras. The last time I touched them was on Ben Hill, but I set them up because of what Don B is fucking up to and others right now. And touching them and having to reset and do all these things, it really fucked with me hardcore, especially taking out batteries, cleaning things very corroded. Last time I touched those batteries was on all these things. SD cards coming and going in, so it's been a really long few hours. Anyway, you know what? To the person who's messaging me, you know who you are. If this turns out to be legit and true, um, for the first time in all this duration, I'll try to make contact in person only to get stuff like that done and to make sure it's done without any bullshit, tragedy, pimp shit in the middle. Alright, let's see what the hell this is about. Actually, hold on. Let me make a call. Holy shit, are you kidding me? They really showed a picture of her? I don't know why I doubt it. I mean, hell, in a way you have to. It's like some of these others. I mean, they've straight killed people here, some of these creators, and those people felt like they were so tormented by some of these creators you watch. They chose to have photographic and undeniable evidence left behind of their sicknesses and past things and all that stuff. Hell, look what some of them did with my brother's shit that they somehow fucking got. And all this other goddamn shit. Look at what the fuck they've done. Look at what they do to us in medical situations too, but I could see family with any of us feeling like they had to prove our situations as well. Which is fucking pathetic. Sad. It's terrible any of us feel we have to do that. We all remember what fucking Enhanced. Do you remember wanting to flying shit fuck that Jenny and Adrian's little buddy over there, the fucking woohoo hacker Methvin did, and with my brother's pig inside of fucking Michelle Walks and shit. Remember that? Yeah. And then hacked in so far. I just. Yeah. And then hell, look, last time I was in the hospital, I had to fucking jerk IVs and shit. Get the fuck out of there. Like, sold off no matter what the fuck you do. And it's like me, I know that if something happens to me, my family's going to have to put out absolute proof. And so be it. That way they don't get terrorized or swore they're online or anything else, you know. And in the hopes that people leave my own children be in this area.
Myself. He got a hold of me asking if there was any way get help with some things he needs for the house and food. Brainworms. What's going on? So he's
Okay, so he does need food. Okay.
asking for help. They don't have a lot at home right now, food wise or toiletry wise. So he's asking if there was any way I could come up and see if the people will help him. I said I would try. There's no guarantees. It's a Monday, and a lot of people have a lot of bills and everything else to pay. So this is just for him, not myself. He's not currently talking. A lot, Dippy, a lot. You gonna be here a minute? If so, here, Dip. Come on up here. So, come here, Dippy. Dippity. No, it's fine. I'm just saying he asked me to come up and see if anybody could help him out a little bit. I mean, if you don't, you can't find. Prayers are more than enough. And I told him there's a lot of things going on in a lot of people's lives, so there's no guarantee of anything. So, dippity dip. It is. But update is now it's all on her. Dippy, grab the link and come here. So, the boy is currently having a rough time. So he asked if I could help him out with some stuff around the house, and I ain't got no much. I ain't got no money. So he asked me if I could use my platform to help him, and I said, well, I can do what I can for him. You know what I mean? I don't know, why not? Come on up. So this is what I'm doing to try to help him. The best way I know how. So bear with, stay true, stay blue. What's going on? No, you're not late. I'm posting this here so I can also put it up on my pin page for Hunter. It's not what Andrew wanted. I want to pin that. But no, a lot. They took her off the coma, they brought her out of the drug-induced coma, but whether or not she would wake up is a different story. Right now, he's just trying to get food in his house from home. I mean, he's at the hospital and he ain't leaving. So, thank you, Ruby. But no, that's Thank you, Ruby, for reminding me, but that's supposed to be turned off. No, I have to, if I can get him anything, I'm going to have to, cash app it to him. I don't currently have it. Brain, thank you, honey. I will send it. Definitely, I will send it to him. I will definitely send it to him. Like I said, any little bit will help him. I will send it to all of it to him. Always still. Never again. Always still. Allison was in a drug-induced coma. It's fine, Diana. Whenever it's fine. I just have to run it to it. I just have to make sure I send it to him. I can't forget none of it. But I do the best I can for him. And he asked me, like I said, he asked me to come up and do this, so I'm doing this for him. He's currently in an issue, so at the hospital with his mom. It's whether or not she chooses to wake up now. So, yes. I understand that, Queenie, but he ain't leaving now. He ain't leaving his mama's side. Allie wound. Yes, Cash App is like PayPal. They're the same thing. Cash App and PayPal are the same damn thing. It's just one has a better looking, one has a customization card. Allison, yeah. So right now, they brought her out of the medical induced coma, and now it's on her and whether or not she wakes up. But from what the doctors are saying, given the factor is that the pneumonia went from her lungs to her brain, there's no guarantee that she will come out of this at all. So right now it's all on her. Yes, it's just a common flu. It's just a normal flu. He's good. That's all it is. It's just a normal flu for him. She wound up getting pneumonia and excuse me. She wound up getting pneumonia and it wound up going to her brain, cutting off oxygen to her brain. She wound up either seizing out or just passing out, one of the two, and she fell and hit her head, and crew found her and last night and brought her to the ER. From what the doctors are saying, 8 minutes without oxygen to the brain. So, but yeah, this is just for him. This has nothing to do with me. Yeah. Right now, they took her out. They put her in a medical induced coma last night, and then they brought her out of it today. But whether or not she wakes up is on her. I don't know. But he called me and asked me if I could try to get him food and some household goods for when he goes home. And I said I can do what my best. He asked me to come up and do a stream for him, so I am. I mean, I can't really do much. I'm all the way up here in New York. So I'm doing everything I humanly can for the boy. So apparently, with what was going on, Allison didn't do food shopping or household shopping. So, I mean, that is what it is.
Someone pass the word to Hiltz to get in touch with me, please. Privately.
It is, I guess. I'm not sure. I don't want to fucking hit that. Fuck out of here, though. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. What did I do now? So I'm just here doing what I can for my kid at his home right now. Fuck. The fuck. The fuck. I don't know why this is being a bitch fucking install, but yeah, I don't know why it's being a bitch to install, but whatever. I don't know how to do. Listen. I don't know. I don't have a current address. I don't have his new address. I'm just doing everything I can. I mean, I could try to get him his. I could try to get him to send me his thing, but I don't think I have his thing. Send me his thing. What the fuck is his thing?
I believe, I don't care who tried to call what hospitals, it's like I have a glass ceiling and all kinds of things put in place when I'm in there. They will not tell you, they won't even tell my family members, and I have it turned to where even family members cannot call nor come to the hospital even with ID shown and know that I'm in there. However, when I was in there, the problem is they have those that work inside these little groups here on fucking YouTube that work inside of ballot and other things in the hospital systems here and pull our fucking records or attempt to, though those now have alerts on them. So anybody working within the hospital system that are trying to pull our records or anything like that, they're going to get busted and lose their license. But had people selling off info. I could see a couple I knew walking by the hall and sitting there trying to get. So it's like, fuck it. Yank, yank, yank. Peace out, motherfuckers. Even though I was supposed to be in there for several weeks and definitely needed the care, still do. Wasn't worth it to me. As you can see, there's a reason I always worry about my little and family safety, and it's because assholes like Don B and the rest who put us all in danger. So, and families, and they let people know, and their little birdies let people know that we're somewhere else, and then our families are wide open, and they do the helpful drive-by videos. So, yeah, family safety and children's safety is priority over my own. But yeah, even I have it, like, even my mom and others, while I was in there, could not figure out where I was. So yeah, you just don't get to call with one of us, and figure it out, though I'm sure now that word's broke, they've probably got fucking stalkers and birdies outside of every damn hospital here, waiting to get pictures of H or the family or anything coming and going to exploit the shit out of here on YouTube. Guarantee you that. Guarantee it. And because they aren't able to verify, uh, they'll swear there's lies and this and the other. It's a double-edged sword. But boy, don't they run around just putting that rubber stamp with chasing truth on all the imaginary deaths. And hell, there's one of these characters right here who died 3 times. Died 3, 4 whole ass times before the end of 2021. Little creator, leech, weirdo, psychopath that runs amok on these streets. Damn thing had 3 or 4, like I was like, wow. They always put the rubber stamps on the fake ones, don't they? Else they gotta exploit the fuck out of. And by us, I mean the entire fucking community. All of our children, everyone around summer, even in the worst moments of all of our fucking lives, they pile on, make them worse. People act they're entitled to do that. Like somehow it's going to be a giant clue for summer being invasive like that around our families' medical situations, our own families' funerals, and all of you view it as entertainment. And I can see, and I know when I feel empathy for this, especially because I've watched my own children beg me, be like, please, we'll be alright, just go in, you know, you need care, fuck these stalkers and creepers and everything else, please, Mom, please. But I can't in all good conscience leave, especially little and family members and things, wide open to fucking wolves or predators out here and everything else. Till we see all this through. But last time, you know, a little begged for me to go in. Finally gave in and look. And they worry about us. They worry about their own safety because all you all crazies, assholes like Don B who have hunted all of ours, including Hunter, Summer's brothers. That some bitches even had people ensconced inside of Candace and Dawn's house and things. Y'all, that ain't creepy as fuck. I don't know what is. So these children, all of them, and look, he hunted down Hunter. You remember when he doxed him at, you know, the place he was at, and then he went and doxed him here, and his Aaron Dolly had a part in that too. It's creepy as shit, but like these children aren't traumatized enough, hurt enough. And then they watch what all y'all say about all of us and them in Hunter's case. Mine, because hell, y'all called them murderers, kidnappers, all kinds of crazy shit, accused them of all kinds of crazy shit. Though they're nothing more than witnesses, survivors, fighters themselves, traumatized all to hell. And y'all just keep dogpiling on them. Hunter tonight's worried about his mama, much like my little worries about me and worries when I'm in for care in this, you know, in a worse way than it's caring right now. And then they also had to worry about the outside world. Nutters, crazies. In Little's case, also an abuser and helpful fucking stall pump and ex-monster MLs that we all know how badly they too abused both of my children. All these things, man. Like, they have all these things in their lives that they've survived, that they're still surviving, the trauma, all the events of June 15th, everything. And y'all hunted them like animals, and they let you talk shit about all of us no matter what. Terrorize us, torment. And then even in the most terrible situations, like right now, Hunter's in a hospital somewhere with his mom. Maybe facing the possibility of goodbye forever. And they have to worry about whether people are going to come dox medical shit, whether they're going to come in hunting him, hurting any of them, waiting in parking lots, people outside waiting for photos to be like, look, Hunter's crying or Hunter's not, or family members are crying or not. No, if they're that callous, then, oh, but they didn't cry enough for us, and they didn't do this, and they don't look upset enough, and to our liking, that's super sus. Yeah, they're guilty as summer. That's what all of us face. And that's what Hunter is facing. No matter what you think or believe or what ends up being the case at the end of all this. Shit ain't right. It ain't right. And so my heart goes out tonight to Hunter and Allie, True, and all the rest. And if everything is as it is, and said to be, regardless, leave him alone. Please, for the fucking love of God, leave him alone. Anyway, let's carry on, I guess, for a minute. I don't know how much this are going. Oh,
Seriously. What the fuck is this? And but try to backdoor this guy's hand. Alright? And try to backdoor this shit. I think that's the right one. Don't fucking quote me. There it is. See? I got this. You're right, I don't. What's going on? But yeah, there you go. I found his. It takes me forever to find shit. But that's Hunter's thing if you guys want to help him. And I told him, don't be doing dumb shit. At all. Just relax.
okay, is that Hunter's Cash App up there? Because he just changed it from Hilts to the little Bam Bam 2-3. He went to the Cash App /$. Looks like LLL Bam Bam 2-3. So is that Hunter's Cash App? Because he just swapped it from Hilt's Cash App to that one. Okay.
To try to, and he doesn't want to leave his mom. And I don't blame him. You know what I mean? I don't. I mean, as much as he loves me, he loves his mama more.
Okay.
He's a mama boy.
Okay, so he says that is Hunter's. Alright.
So, see, I'm smart. I find things.
I wonder.
But yeah, so that's what he's asking me to do. Asking what's up. I don't really know how to do this shit, so don't ask. I got nothing. I got nothing. I don't even know how to do this shit. Like, I don't even know where to start, let alone anything. I mean, it's insane. Like, yeah, like I said, I don't even know the first thing about a dono stream. I just put it out there. like, poop, there it is. And I'm more or less, I got nothing. So, I don't have a breathing clue.
Alright, guys, so I'm gonna take the chance. I'm gonna take the chance. First time around these blocks in several years now. And I'm gonna post this link that is supposed to be Hunter's to help him. And True and all that. I'm gonna unpin my own up here. And I know they've done the whole Bam Bam thing around Hunter before, so it would make sense that's Cash App. But I'm posting that from the live stream y'all hearing me list to. And I'm putting it up for Hunter. So y'all can choose what to do from there. If Hiltz or H has an issue with it or True, let me know. But just copied and pasted from Hilt's live stream. That's the link from his chat and his pin thing. So he says it's Hunter's.
I really don't. Don't take it personal, guys. I don't. I'm doing 10 things at once, guys. 10 things at once. But yeah, I don't, like I said again, I don't have a fucking clue.
I hope so as well, man. And that there's no fuckery surrounding anything crazy. Lord help us all. And I hate that there has to be doubt at any level, but you know, as place runs. Now, sometimes even shit gets mixed up or somebody sends something with a different fucking letter or
Sorry, I hit the
whatever.
wrong button. Block. But yeah, like I said, they took her out of her medically induced coma, but she still passed out. She's still, yeah. Did you send it to the boy? And let me get a hold of his dumbass. He's not dumbass, but let me get a hold.
I skipped a little bit.
Damn. Check your phone. Yes, sir. Check your phone. I did. And? Come on, show me that, kid. Don't show me that. I must make... Don't show me that. Nah, dude, don't show me that. What's that BP looking like? So what? What's the BP looking like? What's that mean? Blood pressure, heart monitor. What's it all looking? All good? The machine that's beeping at you. Yeah, I saw it. What do they got her still on the breathing machine?
Yeah. She done. I'm gonna say, cuss them out.
Yeah. We're not doing this tonight. Is she still on the breathing machine?
Yeah.
No, she's not breathing on her own, guys. Yeah, or something. But, Allison is currently in the ER on a breathing machine, and they took her out. They put her in a medically induced coma yesterday, and now she is not well on her own. So now it's all on her and whether or not she wants to keep moving. You good?
Yeah, they had to go fix it.
Oh, because it was beeping?
Yeah, I wasn't supposed to do that. So I can't go back in there.
No, walk.
I'm walking.
Be careful.
I'm trying to.
I know. And you're doing your mama proud, kid. Get your head up, man. You got to.
I'm trying to.
I know. So, but no, I did. I'm doing a dono for you, like I said I would, to help you, to try to help you get what you need.
Okay, thank you.
Well, don't thank me, thank the people.
Someone said something to me. I gave it a little heart.
Yeah, well, I know.
So he confirms that he is getting the donations through a link Hiltz just posted, and he told the chatter thank you, and then he checked with, and it is going through, so it does appear to be his actual link does. Yeah. Sorry, it just makes me, my heart's quicking. And it is a little triggering considering it's something I very much just went through. But those sounds, man. Those sounds. Bless you. Oh, dear. Let's just all hope Allie pulls through. And that she was not without oxygen for 8 minutes. And that her body will pull through. For his sake. For Summers as well. For True, for all. Oh, hell. It's like the curse of Ben Hill Hell. It just keeps on giving us. Oh, shit. And that poor kid tonight, man. And it bothers me on so many levels. Just really fucking bothers me.
Everybody's sending you a love bun. They're doing what they can.
Tell them I said thank you.
They can hear you just fine. But definitely, yeah.
One second.
He's doing 100 things. He's at the hospital with his mom. If you guys can't tell, but yeah, he can't handle that. Huh? Yeah, I know YouTube. I don't care. No, it's yelling at me about shit. Fuck about that. This is more important. Oh, he's glitching. He glitching. He glitching bad. Does something to your mom. I lost my mom now. I'm sorry to hear that, guys. I am. But now it's even worse because, you know, you got Grand Bun and Allie's mom that now has to, you know, bury her and whatnot. Many.
Whoa! What's up with all this? Like, you know, I was gonna come on tonight. Before I decided to do this as a break for the other things occurring here in real life, you know. And news we got today, and part of why I feel so strongly about this tonight. So I was doing my research, thought about coming on and title, and I wrote it out, started to set it. Title was Why I Have Hope. And in quotations, the best case scenario. I hate hope, but certain things, man, you just don't. You let there be room for some.
Many prayers, many. He looks like he's about ready to flip nuggets. I can see his face. He's got me on mute, but I can see his face, and he.
Given that scripture, I'm sure he is, bro. To mama. God love him. Shit.
He looks like he's about ready to flip the fuck out. Like, it's crazy. He's stressing. You need to calm down, kid. He definitely needs to calm down. This makes me sad. Where's all big creators to make that about? Good luck.
Yeah, where are all the big creators tonight? Actually, Hiltz has a fucking point for once. Where are all the big creators tonight? Because I hadn't heard shit about this. It's been 9 fucking hours since this was run. And you know they knew, probably before anybody did around here, you know they know the color of our piss every morning. Probably knew before Al even got to the damn hospital. Where are all the big creators tonight who have exploited the shit out of Allie, Grand Bun, Leslie, True, H? Where are those like Don B that have hunted her down? Those who have called Surfing, where are those like Dolly jumping out and laughing and all that? You know, hey kid, you want some drugs? This and that, or talk about summer. Oh my god, he ate hard. He scared shitless when I drove up on him and did that. Don B, where you at? You didn't follow this kid halfway across state, doxed that location, doxed where the fuck he was at home. Where all y'all at tonight? Where y'all at tonight? This kid and his family need help and support. Where you at? You've made enough off them. Just like Fred, phone money. Jose is okay because what? Even though I feel way about Jose thing and the rubber stamp put on that, Justin bought him a pair of non-slip grips for his new job while Justin got to sit on his ass and rake in bazillions and try to sell TV shows off and all kinds of shit. Summer's named the exploitation of everybody around Summer, her community. Where all of you at tonight? They need help. Support. Where the one he does that exploited him for a few pizzas and all that. Chris M, where's he at? Where's McDonald? Where are the rest? I mean, y'all know I'm no fan of helps. Y'all don't have the shit said, especially that McDonald was bullshit about myself, my family, all that. I don't know what reasons those are all done for, but it was done. But my heart's with that kid tonight, and his siblings and his mama. So why is this not? I don't want that. They will. They'll exploit the shows too. Saving and helping, they'll exploit. They'll line their own fucking pockets with more than, or they'll talk shit about it or do whatever. And they'll make their super stickers, their content, capital C-O-N, and still somehow not help H and his family and siblings tonight. I think this is a slight bit more important than Ziggy and the bullshits. Let's fix up the drama tonight. This is a child and his family that everyone has watched as entertainment and exploited like a motherfucker for years. Made fortunes. Airstreams on down, y'all. And I don't care what you believe any of them, honestly. I know there's doubts about everybody run everything. Always is. But these creators are sus as shit too. They're always pulling scams, cons, shell games, all this shit. And they scream at y'all that it's everybody else, right? They'll always use shit like this for their own benefit. But they've, in the middle of Summer's case here on YouTube, they've exploited the shit out of everyone and everything to make millions. Let me make that clear. In the time period that H and Allie and Ollie were present, and we were not public yet, this group and others with them in the very first months, what was calculable, was in the millions. And that means what could be seen in the public realm, not behind the scenes. Hey, Hiltz, you want to jump up here for a second? I'll drop you the link. Is that okay? There, Hiltz. I'm dropping it. If you want to grab it, come up. Okay. Anyway, is it okay with you that I'm running Hunter's Cash App over here for people to give if they feel so inclined? Sure, I didn't think about that, but yeah, I'd definitely keep the line open for him. He's gonna need you, and he's gonna need all the support he can get. Um, since I'm on the ground here, Andrew, and I'm close, if there's anybody around H that, and because there are a couple asking me before we found a link for Hunter and your thing, and it swapped over from yours to his, if they want to send just goods or they want to purchase something physically, like from the store, or do Instacart or something like that, is there someone around him that can pick that up for him? Or could I pick it up, take it to him? I'll stay on camera the whole time. That way they can make sure everything is delivered. There's no doubts. They can't cast doubt on any of you all or Hunter, or say you all are scamming or conning, anything like that. Or if they want to order him a hot meal, something. And True and everybody, they're in a hospital room. So might pick that up. But I'm gonna put I'll put that in here for just a second. Hilt, so grab it. And you can email me, I'll check. Yeah, it's not really on her. I'm sure she wants to wake up to be with Hunter and to live with Hunter and all her babies. Hilt, it's just whatever her body can withstand and what it can manage to do. It's up to her body now. Indeed. Okay. Well, there's my email if you want to grab it. Those behind the scenes who want to do things like that, or even get with you and do that. If you want to set that up with others, and then where I'm on the ground, I'll just stay on camera, video it the whole time. And we got them as far as goods, things like that. And that are already ordered, paid for, that way they're not like, oh, well, Cash App, you know what I mean? Because you know how they are around any of us. So, some might be more comfortable just buying things needed or ordering hot meals or Instacart and then somebody picking it up. But honestly, right now, because you know how they surround us and stalk us and do weird shit to our kids, and you know good and well they're waiting outside of any ER, and if there are a couple people in between that can keep a safety buffer for Hunter and the other kids and Allie and all that coming and going from hospital, you know what I mean? To where people ain't trying to photograph them and exploit them. But if there's something you can think of like that, we can do, you know, to where this place can't complain bitch about it and everything. Deuce and H, all the heartfelt squishes, okay? And I really hope he doesn't have to say goodbye to his. I hope that more than anything, bro. And tonight. But I did that to myself. Whoops. I want to change password now. Okay. Tiffany Marie and Benny both. See, I was wondering if they meant Bones there. Okay, so it is Tiffany Marie and Benny. They're calling the hospitals? Seriously? Well, I made it clear earlier that, like, when I go into the hospital, and you could see my bands here a couple weeks ago, could you not? Yeah, it was definitely in there, but when people call, uh, cannot, even my family could not access, see that I was there, wasn't given info. And those around us, it's the same way in court settings with us. And other things, we do have some protections afforded us. And like I and Little, where we have orders of protection in place too, you know, we're afforded a few more protections as well, but, and I'm getting word back from officials here on the ground, by the way, just so, shit doesn't go any further, that Allie is indeed where Hunter and Hills are saying she is. So, y'all can take that with a grain of salt too if you'd like. But for me, that's last confirmation needed. Those noises, the sounds that's there, all that. I just, you know, so. Fuck Tiffany Marie and Benny calling all hospitals. But in those more official capacities, verified and so, um, and it's terrible he had to do that, Hills. It's terrible that Hunter felt the need to do that, but for some reason in the hospital I recorded beds, but they stayed non-viewable until I got out. And also, as the days progressed, I could use those to, A, prove that I had been in there, but B, also keep them fucked up in a way that this place didn't have real beads and eyes on Windware, whatever I was either. So. But they weren't viewable or open to the public deal, but we all feel the need to do that. Well, also, I mean, else I've been here. We were talking about it a bit ago. You know, my brother and what they did with his pictures and shit around here. One of the little hackers. While we were. His was one of the worst deaths I've ever seen. Because we chose to. In this place, it tried to exploit shit out of it and use it. Pictures. All the terrible shit they did. So, you know. It's what we all face around all this. And I hate that Hunter felt that way. And look, be like, look at Hunter doing this and the other with a picture of us, but could understand how he feels just to be left alone and to prove it, you know. Though these creators have never had to prove a damn thing where it concerns Hunter, any of us, all the children. They just spew it out without receipts, say whatever the fuck they want about any of us. They tell you they got allergies or a sprained toe, it's just taken as facts. Us, we can be fucking ventilators, and these people are like, well, it's your own fault, you did this, you did this, you did this, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. It's all a lie, it's all scams, it's all bullshit. They can do and say as they like to all of us without any receipts, that we even feel the need in moments like this to have to prove and to have receipts on it. And they exploit all of us and our children the entire way. And Andrew's right. Tonight, Hunter, True, the rest of the babies, Grandbun, and Allie, no matter where you sit in any of this, well, no matter what your belief is, they need your support. And they need you not to tear into them. Please do not be stalking them, hunting them down, harassing staff in medical places, just like you do police. That way they're inundated with phone calls and not attending to patients like Allie tonight who need them. Once again, misuse of services and taken away from others who really need that time spent on them instead, in order for real lives to be saved by real people, not on YouTube. If you all have a heart and you've watched the exploitation, the harassment, stalking of Hunter, Allie, the rest, all these creators buy their own shit, do whatever, blah, blah. Doesn't matter where you sit. And you can have a heart and infinitely slay off. You can choose, instead of a creator, to help H and True and the rest of the kids, Grandbone, Allie, for once out of all these years, no matter where you sit, no matter your theories or scenarios, and you'll turn away from any creators using it to exploit this situation. I'm sure he's going to need all the support he can get. And I hope for his sake he does not have to say goodbye to his mama. And True and all, and I cannot imagine or fathom. Now, hell, you know they'll take that and swear you're talking shit about Allie. But hopefully that's so far removed that they doesn't have a hope of doing anything or making any decisions on anything. Sounds like that dude's committing crimes all over the U.S. because that's illegal. They can charge people with that. I could imagine he is, Andrew. He's facing the prospect of having to say goodbye to his mama, Andrew. nobody should be losing their mama. Especially not his age, and he still very much needs her. And I hate to say it this way, but Summer needs them both. And I second that, Deanna. Uh, and it does help. So that is some advice there helps. Music and talking to patients like that, it does very much help stimulate them brainwaves. Um, I know it's very hard. You know, faced the same inlays a couple times in these past couple years. Machines that happen to say goodbye, tubes, the ventilators, the beeps. And I know what he's facing and seeing cannot be pretty or easy. And since one of my family members works, I'm not sure if you're aware of that or not, but works in one of the places where Allie's probably being kept, and they vet people, and those we know, friends, family, all this shit through COVID, for these last few years. Um, I know the struggle, and lost quite a few friends, very close ones as well, not just family members to COVID throughout the last couple of years. Man, had to have family members be able to give me the update. Like, I just, man. And then having family members on in other situations past couple of years. Watched friends' children that I know from the time they've been born, since they were in their mama's belly, have to say goodbye to their mamas in the past year or two on vents. It's not pretty. Well, Andrew, you just take care of him. Be a support. Don't worry about the tubes. I'll share the link out tonight. I'll message you back on email. Send Hunter lots of squishes and hugs, okay? Yeah, y'all. And then, what I'm gonna do is, because I usually shut down my chat. I'm gonna put this. Here it is. I'll put this up on the screen. Y'all please do not be inundating these hospitals with calls trying to locate Allie. Please do not be outside of them stalking Hunter, True, Allie, the family. It's not going to solve Summer's case. It's not going to give you a fucking clue. Only thing that's going to do is exploit the shit out of them. Give these creators content. Let them compare photos or whatever you help little stalkers and local pick-me's and everything else take of everybody. Be like, look, there was one tier, there should have been two, look at this, who all was there, and oh my gosh, there's a yellow car, there's a white car, there's a whatever car, and who's this person? Are they connected to a U-Haul? Don't be part of this shit. Don't do it. Don't do it. Leave them be, please. And remember, every time you make calls to these hospitals, what you're doing is you're taking off from a nurse's desk somewhere. You're taking her time, an RN's time, a doctor's time, a specialist's time by answering that phone for you instead of being in a room with another patient, not just Allie, and you could cost someone their life. By being nosy, digging where you shouldn't, exploitive as shit, to a family it's already been exploited. It's none of your damn business. Nobody needs to know which hospital where. Nobody needs to have pictures comparing tiers, vehicles, who's getting together. Please, please leave them be. Well, like I just told you, officials just confirmed it to me. So, and the noise is there and shit, and obviously H has felt the need, tragically enough, to have to put up an armband or a picture of his mother, just so y'all leave him the hell alone. Please don't make that child or True either feel like it necessary to do any more of that. Or Grandbun or any of the rest. No matter what state Ellie is in, doesn't matter. She's somewhere and in very much in need of care and is receiving it. And every call you make, every time you disrupt over there, you may end up costing her life or another patient theirs. All because you want to be a Karen around true crime. There are no answers there for Summer, her case, exploiting them, stalking them right now, any of that. It's not going to have any bearing on Summer. What all of you better hope tonight for Hunter, True, Allie, Grandbun, that family, is that Allie's body can withstand and pull through. And that no more of us surrounding Summer don't make it through until answers and justice are had. No more witnesses around Summer, her life. Those people that followed that road, these children. Can be lost. Please have a heart tonight, no matter what side of the fence you sit on. No matter your scenarios, thoughts, beliefs. Have a heart. Jesus. Can we not put stuff like that in chat, please? Even if Hilt said it. Hilt sometimes maybe not best worded and maybe no filter. But I don't want anything talked about either parent or anyone around them. We all get it, but the situation remains the same. Hunter, True, and the rest are in need of support, love, for once in this room. And if you can't be kind right now, and your heart says no, can't leap that far, there are many forms of kindness, and those include, if you can't be kind, at least don't be cruel. And just like Summer's brothers and her, Candace and Dawn, are still their parents, whether you like it or not. Allie is Hunter and True and his mama, whether you like it or not. They're still the parents, guys. These children, these adults, are still family units. It may not be your family or your idea of anything in the world, but they're still mothers, fathers, family units, children, and they're hurting. And they don't need any extra added to that. And that, man, I just slapped, isn't it? Start to stream out about Don B and how he's hunted olives, including Hunter. Allie, the rest, tormented the shit out of all these children throughout all these years. Tormented the living shit out of and exploited the shit out of all of our children. And tonight you still have them fucking doing all of it. Speaking of hospital situations, our children, y'all remember when Don B a couple weeks ago when I was in cardiac ICU and shit, getting blood transfusions and shit, and he comes over here on the post that's in my community wall there, where you could clearly see my name, because I felt the need, just like Hunter did with Allie's bracelet, and the picture of her. felt the need to make sure you all could see that my name was on those as proof receipts for you all, though your creators never have to show any. And Don Buchanan himself came over here and I showed y'all the comments he'd left in the background going, who gives a fuck anyway? Or whatever it was. Who gives a flying shit? Remember that? You know who gave a flying shit? My family, my eldest, my little. That's who gave a shit. Well, them, their birdies, the stalkers were hopefully, trying to clamor to me, get info on my situation to sell off to YouTube here for content. Or to prove me as a liar that I wasn't in hospital. It's there, for content to exploit. And it's very similar to what you're seeing tonight. Them making calls, doing whatever. Haven't had the receipts from us. The most dire of things. That Hunter felt he had to prove his mom's condition. Just like I felt I had to put up receipts of mine. So, I mean, Don B coming over here and saying, who gives a fuck anyway? Whatever, right? Yeah, well, that shit ain't done because you're spraying a pinky toe, no, is it? And that Don B links all the way back to the beginning. And hunting Hunter and the exploitation. All of our children. And serendipitous, weird-ass live streaming. Yeah, Deanna, he sure did. Enhanced. Others here have watched They Can Testify showed the comment section where Don B went right back there a couple weeks ago when I posted the receipts so this place couldn't call me a liar after I'd done left medical care because I was being hunted in there and other reasons. And it gotten out and I knew my kid was left without my protection. I was like, oh hell no. And I left far sooner than I should have. May. But Don B sure did come over here and posted in the comments under those. They were held in the background, so I had to show them. Who gives a fuck anyway, or who gives a flying fuck, or whatever. This is a guy who you watch first of this, be like, oh, there's chemical burns to my kids, they're just happening, whatever. Even though official scientists proved him a liar. He sure does say a lot. Stalk all of us a whole lot. Put us all in danger a lot. He doesn't give a fuck unless it's him or they go this and the other, but you damn right, those like Don B will absolutely exploit the shit out of what's happening right now. And I guarantee it. How many nasty things has he said about me? And it's been some of the most horrific things he's said about H and all of our kids. Sexually, explicitly, he's talked about Summer's brothers sexually, he's talked about Summer, he's talked about my daughter. It's been freaking gross. And he's very much bore down on H throughout all these years. When he's not being a petty man and starting on ours, of course. And other children around Summer's case that are witnesses to years living around and June 15th and after and all that. Yeah. He targets the hell out of the kids around his specialty, if you will. Anyway, Y'all turn away from the creators that are exploiting the shit out of this. Remember, every time you hear one of them trying to contact or planning on stalking or doing whatever else, blah, 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 it's exploitation. They've exploited them enough. They've made fortunes off of them enough. Millions and millions and millions and millions running with their bullshit for this many years. There's already millions before we ever came public what these creators made just on H and Drew and Grand Bun, and Allie and Leslie and all them, Summer, her brothers, Candace and Dawn, let alone now. Don't let them continue that during this. And remember, every time you see one of them planning on shit like that, best thing to do is light up chat. Be your own pebbles. Call them out for it. When they race to services again, call them out for it. When you hear them calling and trying to get info from medical, anything, this and the other, confirmations, etc., remember every time they're making those calls, they're taking care, true care, life-saving care away from someone inside of that hospital. And it may very much mean the difference between life and death for someone, not just Allie. I'll see, I can put my own memories and things. I mean, it all correlates, all these things around all of us, these little strings in life and commonalities, but tonight it's about Hunter and Allie and Grand Bun and True and everyone. And I hope that some of this gets through in speaking about tonight and being able to use these as hopefully teaching moments or moments to where someone out here will wake up, their heart wakes them up and goes, man, this shit really is wrong. What's been being done for years around Summer's case and other open and active investigations and cases, and how far people go real life on these children, witnesses, victims, survivors, fighters around, and law enforcement courts around each of these cases. And have for years, and now it's getting worse. Drastically so, rapidly so, progressively so. And it's not entertainment. It's really not. And I hope that even if it's just one tonight, they wake up. Blinders off, rose-colored glasses off, cognitive dissonance, everything else to the wayside and go, you know what? This is the day. Check out a true crime, trauma, bullshit. This ain't right. This ain't entertainment. This harms real people, real lives, real cases. It's exploitation. And it is criminal what these creators do. And people help them do. And that they use as buffers so they can try to weasel out of any accountability, civilly or criminally. It's not okay. So, and y'all just keep that boy and his mama and his siblings in your thoughts tonight and for the days to come. Because no matter what, it's going to be a long road. Um, I'm sure that if Allie pulls through, she'll definitely need long-term care. It ain't gonna be an easy road, you guys. Be right back. Oh, I'm back. Yeah, someone is up far past where they ought to be. I had a burning question about their upcoming birthday. Some things never change no matter how old they get. It really is. It's like, what do you think about the lake or something for my birthday? Hey, as a fact, you just say. It's like, do you mean getting in? Seriously? See, this is why they need wee mamas, no matter their age. Help keep them alive. Where? Like, ain't nobody going swimming in February, huh? Now, if it's warm enough, we can go have a picnic. Out of the water, definitely not in the water. Kids like butt. It's like, there's no butt. It's like the polar bear plunge up in freaking Alaska or something. I don't think so, homie. Not even if. Do you want to talk about some? See, there's also another reason I worry. I've been telling you about this driving sitch, right? Now, my eldest, and we've been talking about this. More like a grandma where it concerns driving. You know, never was much really interested this type of thing. You know, just about it. Little since giving birth to little. There's a foot pedal gas situation there, right? You watch the lives, you know. You know the story. This is what I get almost continually throughout the day, as it's getting that time for its own vehicle, etc. But anyway, this is what I get. This is how I know my problems. This is what it sends me. It definitely has mine and the other need for speed and cars. I don't think I'm gonna survive it, honestly. It's the little one that worries me. But this is what I get. Like 24 hours a day right now. And this.
No racing, because if we catch you, no racing, because if we catch you,
Told y'all she's into the classics. She's wanting to build one. Been looking all across the country for certain ones. Luckily, the bottom has followed that market, so it's definitely affordable in her range. She's wanting to fix them up together, but some of them are in badass condition. No real fix-ups required. She's done like shopping for it. Like, I just can't with. Okay. But this is what's being sent to me 24 hours a day for months now.
no racing, because if we catch you,
Yeah, and you heard that. This woman said no racing, because if we catch you.
no racing, because if we catch you,
I don't know what to say. Other than I'm in deep shit. And Little is very well aware that her other DNA giver and etc. And I both raised when we were young, etc. Yeah. I don't know. Little came out like this. I don't know what to tell you. Literally out of the birth canal, child could hear the car she was in, and be moving her gas pedal foot. She did this racing games too. It's not going away. And now I'm terrified. Eldest is terrified. She's been complaining about Eldest driving there a week or two ago. She's like, he drives like a grandma. She's like, I need him to pick it up or let me drive. And I taught Little how to drive a long time ago. But the deal is that she has got to be able to drive a stick fully. And that's really what she is got to pick. No automatics. That way she can't have her hands on cell phones, devices, which she has no problem with. And it's basically an anti-theft device these days. So, that's where I'm at. I don't know, man. I worry. This is why I see it. All of our babies need us. Because they want to be like this. So yeah, all these babies tonight, whether you think of them as little ones or not, they're Allie's little ones. Mine, everybody else's. There are little ones just like your alls or your alls. And they need you all. To support and uplift them, not tear them the hell down. Especially in their worst moments. All of them have already gone through enough in their lives. None of them have had the best of lives. But your all's babies need you. Our babies need all of us. Whether you like any of us or not. So tonight, keep Allie's babies and her mama in your thoughts. Because trust me, H ain't grown, 2 ain't grown, the rest ain't grown, and they need their mama. Okay? Prospect, the thought of losing anyone else in and around. Summer, her life, case, was daunting as hell. Overwhelming. And from a mother's standpoint, I could not imagine my child having to say goodbye, though I face that myself daily. And the prospect of that daily. Knowing that, and I'm certain of this, one day they will have to say goodbye to me. Which day that will be, I don't know. But I don't want other children to go through it. I want each to go through it through the rest. And Grandbun, it's unnatural to bury your children. And remember, Grandbun, Allie is her child. That's her baby as well. And it is very unnatural for a mother to bury their child. It's very unnatural for anyone to have to say goodbye to their mother at such young ages. So let's hope and keep hope for Allie and all of them. So I'm asking, no matter where you stand. Also, once again, I'm going to be an asshole. I'm going to ask where his creators are. Because, at least, hear tell from you all, because I really don't want to go push a button to find out. Looks like they're already trying to confirm calls and whatever else, and I don't know. Exploit it some more as people watch them and everything. I just, nope, nope, nope. Got some feels about that. Nope. Is Grandbun Allie's mom or her grandma? I thought it was her mom. Am I wrong there? But damn, for like several years now, they've accused me of being super close to all these people. We all know each other. Here, tell we were all in a U-Haul somewhere. Okay, so Sherry's her mom, grandma. Okay, alright. She always thought they'd do the Grandbun reference to age. Okay, okay. Damn. So that, well, okay. So, Grandbun, Sherry. Okay, got it. So many. And if that right there doesn't tell you something. But didn't y'all know all these creators for several years have told you how tight we all are? We're all in this mafia together. We're all commingling and co-conspirators. We all known each other for bazillions of years. Obviously not. And most of mine we've always had 5 gens alive at one time. And here, so I've been lucky in that way. But yeah, it's easy to get each other mixed up. Especially when we all aren't as close or frenzies as you all been made to believe. Even more like, who the hell is that again? What? You know? Which one's which? Yeah, but they get to pump out whatever on all of us that receipts, don't they? And we have to give receipts, even in the darkest moments for all of us. And then we're still exploited, screwed with, stalked, terrorized, set upon. Anyway, so tonight, I'm just asking, where are all these creators? Where are they at? Because tonight it looks like they've made an effort to exploit once again H and his family. Where are they at with help? Pretty simple question, really. Where are they at? Looks like a couple may have started up live streams to exploit you. Definitely not to help. And like I said, I'm not going to touch buttons to figure it out. I can't do it right now. I'm not going to. And everything here with these creators is double-edged. But nah, I have the best of intentions. Nah, you don't. It's exploitation. Everybody be like, you're such a saint. Nah, no, they ain't. Hell is empty and all the devils are here. Deanna, I don't know. Somebody said at least 2 of those were TMBK, that they were calling around trying to get info, etc. on Ellie and find out where she was. Blah blah blah. Don't know, but it's weird, isn't it? They'd all rather watch some bullshit, regurgitated garbage. Some fiascos set up rewriting of history between Six Up and Zig and all that bullshit throughout the night. Which even I was like, man, if I had any more days of that horse shit, they'll break. Those of us who have been here, we know. We know. And I mean, tell you, I'm on the Six Up side there, in a way. Damn sure not the Zig side. So there's that. Oh, and somebody said earlier, which one of you was it said Smiley went live about it? And so Smiley went live about it. Whoever it was in the chat said that she had just now gotten monetized, which I find. But then again, much like most years with Smiley, she's went around swearing she ain't making money off of. We've all seen her do the cash apps and then be erased immediately out of her chat. Well, she's swearing she don't, all that shit. Little Heckenmeyer, who's also exploited the shit out of her children, talked sexually about them, stalked them. In case you know where Smiley, that bitch has stalked the social media profiles of my children and tried to get in it since before we were. I'm talking the first days. Some were vanished. And so, yeah, and she's still doing it. Anyway, also much like Don B. Can't help but sexualizing the children and saying terrible shit about them. Yeah, I'm glad she shared H's cash app, though. Hopefully that helped H and M. So hooray on Smiley if she did that. Good on her for once. Now where are the rest? Where are the rest who have made fucking fortune off of H and his family? Where they at? We'll see as the days progress. And hopefully those like Don B and his helpful little birdies and shit leave H alone and his family alone. At least throughout this. The local pick-me's, the helpful I want to be part of true crime like the Duncans and the others and shit. Leave them alone. So we'll see how it goes. Alright, guys. I'm gonna leave that up on my screen for those that come along because you don't know who I am. I usually shut the chat down, close it off. So I'm gonna leave it there for others to be able to do for H and Allie and True and the other babies. family around Alley right now. And Andrew, as y'all seen, was in here, so that was fun. And I'll email him back here in a bit. Yeah, Deanna, well, we may not get along, see eye to eye, and very bad shit's been said, etc. Matter of fact, seen something up on TM's way before I was ever whatever. I don't know. It was during that cycle where chasing and done all the bullshit and twisted all that crap around Monster and everything else, put our stamp on it. This place ran wild with it around the time they had all the shit going to terrorize, torment, etc. Iron Little, put in the false shit, the 5150s, the push to try to get me to commit suicide if they could, or all this other bullshit, which wasn't ever going to happen. And then turned it to target Little with Monster and stall potent all them and all that garbage. And it looks like, there's a piece of, for some reason, TM's unlocked. Has Hilt saying some foul shit. I'm like, what the fuck? You got the wrong one. I know you talking about Fred, not me. But, Hilt's along the way. He's not known us any better than we've known him. Therefore, he is subject to believe all the bullshit narratives and stuff here as well about one another. So, I hold no, like, whatever. I seen that for the first time and I was like, what the hell? No, he's talking about Fred. So I didn't pay no mind, but in times like this, I'll definitely come together for and with the others around everything. Not the fucking creators, but for and with everyone around. Summer's case, life, witnesses, all that. And it's the right thing to do. And as a mother, and as someone who, all the others around all of this, we have a commonality and a thread. We're all experiencing the brunt of the true crime junkie genre bullshit, the trauma bullshit, in a way that's unprecedented. You cannot really pick another case and compare because of how long this has gone on, how much these creators and their true crime junkies and Karens, the little birdies and the bullshitters and the wannabes and whatever around everything since Summer's Amber Alert. Most cases are solved. They reach conclusions in entirety within the time span we've all been here around Summer. Sadly and tragically, we do not yet have answers or any form of closure, though I hate to use that word because at some point you all will be able to close that book. For the rest of our days on this earth, none of us will. It will always be here with us. But the way in which all of us in Summer's community or family, law enforcement, courts, etc., have been terrorized, exploited, screwed with on every level you can imagine, from psychological, emotional, tampering with courts, false lawsuits, abusers of motion papers, all these things people trying to push you to suicide, people trying to set you up, people trying to do this, that, and the other in your real lives, harm your children, hunt them down, exploit the shit out of deaths in families, medical emergencies, all these things. Billions coming through chats, it seems like, in all these years, saying the worst shit about each of us. And it living forever online, and our children seeing it, or them saying these things about our children too, and accusing them and all this, it's there. It'll remain there long after you all are gone. But it's something we all share in and around summer. And it's something that is very exclusive in a way. I don't know. That's a terrible word. My brains wouldn't spit out the terrible words. But, I think it's something not a great many on this earth will experience. Thankfully so, honestly. Something I'm going to continue for my time on this earth to try to change so no more have to face it. No more law enforcement, courts, victims, survivors, fighters, their families have to ever go through this again. And so that it remains the small club that it unfortunately is. But even if we do not like one another, or we have our own opinions of one another in and around everything summer, what we do share and have in common is the way in which the world has set in upon us, the way in which we've been exploited, manipulated, hunted like prize deer from before we ever knew we were being hunted, and nobody to guide us to say, hey, this is what you can expect, because nobody in the world could expect. I mean, man, you couldn't sit down with science fiction writers and just fiction writers in general and any writer and make them believe this shit without, I mean, luckily some of us have the proof in our receipts and the links to prove it in courts from places that can enact change, civil, criminal, police, DAs, feds, other families, communities, this place tries to inset on. We have enough to prove what they're doing and how they're doing it. But, man, if you were just average Joe in the street and you listen to one of us, you'd think we're crazy. Nobody would be able to write anything as strange as this reality that we've been living. And so whether or not we agree with one another, whether we hold opinions on each other or roles in or anything else around, summer, June 15th, or otherwise, we have a commonality and a bond in a way whether we like it or not. And that's this place and all those around the world who watch it, partake in it, help it along, support these creators before real people, in some of the worst situations you can imagine already. That ain't extra or chroma or drama needed. That ain't tampering and setup shit needed. That ain't slander, libel, harassment, stalking, real life crimes committed against us and the people we love. Needed. So that bond is there. And I will always move towards the others in their moments of darkness and help defend them against this place and try to protect them against the bullshit. Especially since I and my family and my children been several serious situations passings of our loved ones that we've been through. With this group and all the little true crime junkie terrorists around the world. So in situations like this, I can speak on from a place of experience and what this place will do and how they'll use that and exploit it and use it to harm, torment, and terrorize the others around someone. And I'm sure that H&M know it well because of Leslie's and such too. So, that's where I stand with it. Yeah, I don't know, Sarah. I probably won't sleep tonight. I have stuff on my mind, my heart. Goes back into yesterday morning, and after I got off here, I'll probably go back doing what I was already doing. Research, putting everything in line, doing all the things. Not just to stay busy, but it's sort of cathartic for me. It has been. It's a lifelong thing since I was little. Learning is fun, yay! Um, and being able to stop these tragedy pimps, these monsters, all this. There's right now, it's a place I was at earlier, and I don't think I ever finished it. Some others are trying to rewrite history right now to make it look like I jumped over here for, I don't know. DV? No. Those who know why I first commercial to control content to hunt these tragedy pimps further. DV, summer, several things. It's not just a singular. And for as long as I'm on this earth, I will use my voice to speak for DV. And until summer's found and justice served, I will remain. Until these tragedy pimps and this bullshit, this thing that exists online is stopped, change is made, I'll use my voice to speak and try to get change for that. And to open eyes, hearts. To warn others of this place so they don't get drug in and help it along. And help spread it, normalize it. That's all I can hope. And, anyway, guys, it's raining tonight. I know somebody asked it might have been enhanced. We're getting snow. No, we were supposed to. They said we were getting rain. That was snow. Then it was supposed to be colder and then it was supposed to start. I don't know. It wasn't. It was warmer and shit. And then it wasn't supposed to rain. It rained for like a day or two. Like, what? And then today it wasn't supposed to be. So, I don't know. Something was supposed to happen, but now we've got the opposite. There's rain happening off them, which is just fine by me. Kind of feel it in soul. Right. You know, as I always do. I'm just a rain type of girl. I like the sunshine, but y'all know me in these damn storms. It is very much a book night. I've been trying to read the rest of this book over here.
Powering on. Welcome to Alltech Lansing.
Lately, that's not happening. It's easier to just stay on research and compiling and lining shit up. So, for some, that's going to come a little quicker than others. For sure. So there's that. I think I made mention and note of that way in the way back there in this live streams. Anyway, y'all, since it's been pretty well confirmed that that is indeed H's link, if you feel so compelled, please send to him. And like Hilton and I were talking, if something else is neat where I'm here on the grounds and whatnot, which I'm sure they could probably find somebody with H and then they could pick it up, wouldn't be followed back to them, stalk back, that type of thing, to pick it up to, who'd be willing to do a video or stay on that way, you know, nobody can accuse them of everything, which is sad as fuck. Anybody has to feel it right now, but you know, this place loves it. And loves doing around us. You know, he's gonna do all the 6 billion things to keep me being set up, fucked with, exploited, talked shit about. These creators ain't gotta do a damn thing, and even if they're busted outright, people are like, nah, and 3 weeks later, they're rewriting history, much like Ziggy and all the bullshit are right now. Ten and 9,000 other things weren't shown to be fuckery in these several years around the same damn creators. Well, you gotta be kidding me. That fucking hell. Seriously? Hold on. Before I go, we're gonna check this out together. I know I shouldn't. I don't know what I'm thinking. I really don't. That's a terrible fucking title. Y'all see this shit? The goddamn dumb heifer really has a picture of Allie up there. Can't even bother to be fucking literate. And it says, will she survived? Survived. I ain't kidding. Look at that illiterate and dumb shit. Oh, now they're on to watching someplace in PA again.
This man disappeared 48 hours ago. We are this close. You gotta stop now. You shouldn't touch this case.
I was a true detective. She should
How do I
have
keep
never
my skin
touched
looking
it.
this youthful at age 47 without getting fillers or Botox? I've been a master esthetician for 20.
There's at least a statement from True. Comment. Post from True. please, please, please pray for my family, especially my mother. She's in the ICU and it's pretty bad, and I just want God to look over her, and for y'all to please keep her in your prayers. We don't know a lot. I'm just hoping she'll make it through the night. And please, y'all stay safe. People are getting badly sick out here. Look, even Candace is on the screen saying she's praying for them. See that? You see it? So even Candace is praying for them. Still not into the exploitive headline, illiterate or not, or the picture in the least. Wow. So there's that. Whatever. Hopefully Cal will drop H's link at the very least. So there's help for H, True, and the rest. This is a terrible freaking dog. Ugh, y'all kill me. Alright, y'all. I am out of here. Oh, yeah. Actually, alright, guys. So, anyway, I'm gonna hop off here. Y'all keep Allie, True, Honor, Sherry, Grandbun, and the whole family in your thoughts, prayers, send out good juju vibes. You know, and no matter what you think or whatever you side at or whatever, you know. If you can't be kind right now, at least don't be cruel. Anyway, I'm going to end this briefly with please share out the DV/Universal Hand Signal for help. Y'all know my spiel around that. And as always, please do share Summer's picture information, call her by her name. And y'all know how I feel about the info part. Alright, you know what that means in my terms, in my opinion, and such. Continue to be good sparks where you can. Kick out good pebbles where you can. Remember, they can change, save, and affect lives all the way around the world. You may never hear it, see it, know about it, but I promise you, even the small things, like a smile at a stranger just looking like they're having a iffy sort of day, can do exactly that. It can save a whole nother life all the way around the world as it travels. The little things. They always. Y'all have a good night.
Ajusta la fragancia para cualquier habitación con Glade Max Control.
So broken hearted, miss you.
Welcome to Alltech Lansing.
Oh dear. Terrible.
Heart feels so cold. Why can't I see you still? Cow. Going down Daco Road, why's my heart feel so cold? Why can't I see you still? Coyotes howling at the moon, I feel your love too soon. I just want you to feel the sun don't shine in the dark. Yeah. Oh, I feel so broken hearted. Miss you in the morning. I guess I should have seen the morning. Drink away all my pain, just feel a little sane, just so I don't shed a tear. Sitting out by the fire, and I see your heart desire. It's all washing from here. The sun don't shine in the dark, yeah. Oh, I feel so broken hearted. Miss you in the morning. I guess I should have seen the morning. This is the crowd that was. I did the best I could just to try to show that I'm different from the rest. Even though I wouldn't have been, I just want you to know the sun don't shine in the dark. Yeah. Oh, I feel so broken hearted. Miss you in the morning. I guess I should have seen the morning.
Created by me.
Boy, you better learn something. You've been working out here in this hot ass gravel on the damn truck all your life. Spray a little ether in the breather and hope she cranks. Pour a little Folgers from the thermos and take a drink. Hard packed in Marlboro Reds. Check the oil and the recap treads. Little rock and roller on the radio. You're gonna miss your boys, but it's time to go. 18 hours on 18 wheels. Little white wheels. Like some outlaw asphalt cowboy. Riding high till you run out. It's an uphill battle just here and there. Trying to get somewhere on the road that just don't end. Racing time and losing miles. You'll never get back again. Oh, oh, oh. Little boy wishing he was fishing in his dream. Never got to know you too good. Now he says things he don't mean. You couldn't make a good thing last. Always had to go so fast. But age caught up, slowed you down. And the days, they just fly by now. Like 18 hours on 18 wheels with little white heels, nipping at your heels. Like some outlaw asphalt cowboy. Riding high till you run out. It's an uphill battle just here and there. Trying to get somewhere on the road that just don't end. Racing time and losing miles. You'll never get back again. Oh. Well, cat in a cradle never got silver spoon. Now I run the roads just like you. There's cities between her and me and real life. Man, I swear it feels like 18 hours on 18 wheels with little white bills nipping at my heels. Like some outlaw asphalt cowboy in the wind. Riding high till I run out. It's an uphill battle just here and now. Trying to get somewhere on the road that just don't end. Racing time and losing miles. I'll never get back again. Oh.